All right. What's up, you guys? How are you all doing? As you guys can tell, I'm kind of back to Alala. So, it didn't last long, but once Alala, always Alala, I guess. How's everyone's, what is it, Sunday? Sunday going, right? It's a Sunday. Wow, I'm losing track of all my days already. That's insane. Oh man, we're picking up where we left off on the story today, which I think we're on part 4 now out of 6, right? Yeah, we're on part 4. Dang. We have part 4, 5, and 6 to finish, and then we'll be going into binding coils. So, hey Sonia! It's a Sunday, midday, yes! Yeah, I figured I'd do a morning stream today. How's your day going? Oh man. Picking up where we left off. So in the story, we just won against Titan, and we saw that Y'shtola has discovered the Garlean Empire is in league with the Asians. So we're slowly learning about all those things. So what is that? Morning, Senpai. What's up, Arcane? How's your Sunday going? For everyone that's just joining us, hi from Malala and hi from me. It's morning at yours. It's here at 6 a.m. It is like 9 a.m. where I'm at right now currently. So is it Monday for you then right now, Sonia? Out of curiosity? Alright. So we got that. Where do I need to go for this story? All good things come to an end at some point. Ba-dum. I kind of like how big this sword is on him now that I'm back to being a Lala. It's just like this axe is just gigantic. Like it's bigger than my head. It's fantastic. I really actually kind of enjoy that. Where is the quest? Where is it? It says it's here. Oh, there you are. There you are, Y'shtola. It's 6 p.m. Okay, okay. I mean, it's not too bad. 6 p.m. It's a good evening going on. Y'shtola is keen to discuss our next task. We just took down Titan. The word will already have reached Maelstrom. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. I mean, I did take him down. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta report back. Where are we reporting? Oh, we go back all the way to Limsa to report. I mean, that makes sense. We gotta go back to our grand company to report. I'm already having my energy drink for the morning, getting myself all situated. That way I'm all ready. Alright. What is that message there? Next level? I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's see here. So, I need to be going upstairs. Limsa. It's always everyone's dancing in Limsa. Like, we have a dance party over here. Just chilling. We got all these people here just guarding the world. Just watching everything. Oh man. Okay. Let's see here. So I need to go upstairs this way somewhere. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on my webcam because I was having a random issue the other day during stream where my webcam was like getting low quality, like really low quality, and I don't know why it was doing that. So if you guys ever notice anything where like things just become really pixelated or weird, let me know because that way I can try to keep an eye on things or try to gauge what might be causing it. It's like the struggle of trying to figure out like stream air issues, especially when I have like a second screen that I'm kind of using, but at the same time not entirely, because it's like a Chromebook, so I'm using it for like chat, stream health, and then my like little like screen for the actual like display is like this big, so it makes it a little hard to see what's actually happening. This way. Ba-da-ba, let's see here. Go report back. Oh, we gotta report to the commander. I mean, that makes sense. Thank you for coming, Rari. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan, truly when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warrior's light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send with regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Am I gonna have to go all the way back there? I don't wanna. Oh, they're congratulating me. Woo! Let's go. Rari, it's Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And that is more, or what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Walking Sands. There is much to discuss. Okay. I mean, there is definitely things to discuss, because there is things that are happening. We just took down 2 primals, and we're starting to learn about the Aesians. Which the Aesians are kind of a menace. What's the best way to get there? I always forget what the best way to get to the Aesians. Oh, it's just random messages. I was like, what's going on? I'm really confused by what was happening. Where am I going? Why is it doing this? That's why, because it's like, you don't have a place to go. We'll go to Horizon. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? It's a cloud! Hi, Cloud. I don't know if you can hear me, because I know you were saying that, like, sound is an issue with where you're at currently, but if you can, hi. If not, there we go. Where's the chocobo? I want to take a chocobo to go there. Chocobo. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I still need to do my, what's it called? Like, I forgot what it's called. I'll remember it at some point. It's the gold saucer. I need to go get my tickets. Where am I going? Is it Vesper Bay? Yes, it is. Okay, I always forget for some reason. Hire a chocobo. Vesper Bay. Let's go. Bum. Chocobo butt. Let's go. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Okay. It does lose a little pixelation. That's weird. Okay. I'll have to mess around with it some, see if I can figure out why it does that. I don't know why. Ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm wondering if it's just the app that I'm using, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I never had that issue prior with the webcam when I was using the old app that I used, so I'll have to mess around with it and see. Bum 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 bum. Because it could just be that the whole like OBS plugin thing that I'm using for it that's causing the issue with the webcam. Which, I mean, it would be unfortunate, but it is what it is. You can't really do too much about it. Walking Sands. Oh no. What? What? Are you okay? Oh no. They're all on the ground. What just happened? Dude, they all got like knocked out real hard. Shit's destroyed. It's okay. My axe of light will light the way. Look how bright it is compared to everything right now. It's fine. I've got this. Oh, shit. They're all down. Is Minfilia okay? Oh no. They're all down. They're all down. Where's Minfilia? Did she get taken? It's like, help me! The one is glad. Walking one is safe. The way that they talk is hilarious. What? She's grabbing for me. The light!
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands.
Oh, is she
There's
like
much to
casting
discuss.
her memories to me?
Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
I did make it out okay.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more.
Who's Louis Soir? I don't remember who that is.
Oh,
Who did it? Oh shit. Oh, it's the Garleans! Oh shit, okay. That makes so much more sense.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I'm not here. I'm not there. I can't help you.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Why do you want me? Run, Tataru. Get out of there. Oh, Tataru's terrified. Tataru, you should get out of there. Or hide in a box. One of the two. Just stay safe.
confound it.
Does Minfilia get captured?
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
I mean, she got caught somehow. Because she's on the ground.
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
I mean, they're not going to listen to that. They're not going to care.
There speaks the supreme sun.
Loki's being a whiny princess.
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better.
I kind of like how it's kind of a little bit of a blur to it every time. Just because it's a memory. I'll grant you have courage, but you would better serve by armor. What? Did she get shot? Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, thank God.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
I mean, she's being upfront with you.
See.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
What do you
Hold
mean
that
you?
thought.
Oh, is someone working with them? Oh, don't... She told you to hide. Oh, no. Why? Just fucking roundhouse kicked her.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Why? She said she would go with you.
Cease at once.
She's gonna kill everyone. Oh no, Tataru got taken.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo, I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough.
Oh shit, she just killed her own people. They were just having all the fun, and she just ruined it for them. Man, don't fuck with her. Lesson learned. Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one too. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. It's okay. You tried. Forgive this one. Aw, she's gonna die. Is she? No. What is that gem on her? It's all glowy. She's like, no. I tried. We'll have to go after the Imperials. Killed all our friends and took some of them as well. Alright. Church of Saint Edmenta. Oh, that church. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Oh shit. No. We're to fly. Oh, sweet. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. There we go. We're there. We're already there. Elude. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. I mean, things have happened. Forgive me, Father. I have not sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. That sounds pretty fitting. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, that is code, so we're gonna go with that. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. He knew. I can't remember what the references the wild roses are. Like why they're called that. Isn't that the password? I want to say that's the password to get into the Scion of the Seventh God. Like the office area normally. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia is among those taken by the Garleans? Oh, 100%. I'm positive. Saying no. We tried, but we failed. Delta's barking now. Oh, Delta. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. I mean, I would agree. Let's hope that we can get them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia. I'm not going to stay there long. I'm going to deal with things. I have known her since she was but a child, but I do recall the day of our first meeting. Loki? I swore then to do everything in my power to protect her, or support her, and I will gladly offer the same self-service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Who's Marquise? Is that Sid? That looks like Sid, kinda. If you require assistance, pray speak with the Marquis. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Cardinal. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. That is totally Sid. That's gotta be Sid. Marquis, I want you to look after Rari. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Hey, Bubba. We finally meet Sid. Or I'm just assuming it's Sid, because that just looks like Sid. With the goggles and everything, it's gotta be. Excuse me, Rari. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge? Horloge? Which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my steed to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they could be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I mean, that's nice of him to do that. Demon! Hey, Demon, how are you? We're going through the story today. So far in today's journey, we finished beating Titan last time we were playing through the story, and when I went back to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, like my main base, the Garlean Empire had attacked and taken Menphilia and killed a lot of the people. So now we're on a journey to figure out how we could save them. How's your Sunday going so far? A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. But I have gold. This bald, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I mean, I think we gave him a little bit too much. I'm doing pretty good. Bruno is doing an event today, like what's it called? She does all that crap. You've been watching Black Clover. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? Since Brenna's doing like an event thing where she's like to go sell some of her crafts that she makes, I figured I'd do a stream, like a morning, like almost all day stream today, because like one, I need to work on catching up on the story, and then also I'm like, let's be real, I'm watching Loki all day, so I'd be just playing the game anyways. So I'm like, let's stream, hang out with people, chat, vibe, and all that. Okay, we got the chisel, we got the things for Marquise. We're calling him Marquise for now, but I'm almost positive that's Sid. Have you brought the tools? Yes. Yes, I have. There's one, and there's two. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. What did you figure out? It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. As you like repairing things. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. That's right, because he doesn't remember. It's really good. That's awesome. What episode are you on now? Pardon me, Rari. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Elude? To the sister. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. I'm curious why he does. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense why he doesn't have his memory, because he is a survivor of the war. So like, he very easily could have like hit his head somewhere or been injured, and he could be going through amnesia. But I don't remember how he regains his memory. So it'll be interesting to see what causes it. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Yeah, I was gonna give him this. Never before I have seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhaps they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technology. Do they not have clocks here? Like, are clocks just not a thing? How do they tell time? Marquis said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. You're on episode 75. Where, what's happening in the show currently with where you're at? I don't remember what episode 75 is. But mayhaps, more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I mean, he doesn't even know. Let's be realistic here. I recognize you now, Rari. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sand and prepared for transport here. They're all being buried here? Okay. I mean, that's nice of them. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I don't want to... How am I supposed to carry the bodies? It's determined to pick up the top... Ooh. Ooh. Things happen on that. That's all I'm going to say. Just, like... Things happen. Just, like, the only thing I will say, which is not, like, really spoiling anything, is just wait until the... What's his face? The guy that does the teleporting magic. The, like, portals for Yami. Just wait until he has a fight. It gets good. I don't know if you've already gotten to that point yet. But that fight, oh man. Honestly, you may have even seen spoilers of it because people have posted so many little like clips of it on TikTok over the time because like it was really cool. Just shit goes down. I think I'm getting to his turn now. Ooh, okay. I look forward to hearing what you think of his whole not even arc really. I don't know what you would call it. Fight, I guess? Like, yeah, we'll call it a fight. Like, I'm curious to see what you think of it. You don't look like the one of them church fellas. Not that it'll turn you away. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you don't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. I mean, I already did. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. Damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. In the road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, and seeing as I'm exhausted for carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. How am I supposed to carry them? Look how small I am! Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oh shit. Okay. I'll go watch it more now. See ya! Have fun, demon! I have to carry all these guys? How? I know I'm a scion and like I have powers and I have something going for me, but how am I supposed to carry all of these guys? 1. Oh, everyone's dead. Look at all the dead bodies. Why? Why? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Take the bodies over this way. Boop, boop. Take it to the coachman. Discontented coachman. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they're complaining if they're rough. I mean, we should still treat them nicely. How didn't you teleport there? What? How? Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Yeah, I'm questioning how I carried 4. Like how? Bum 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 bum. Like, I'm just like trying to imagine how this would work. My little guy, he's just like, I'm carrying everything right above me. We got this. We're going for it. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Let's see here. We're gonna go this way. We'll turn in the other bodies. Again, no idea how we were carrying 4, but you know, it's fine. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Hey. People just died. Why Neuroxia? Oh, Neuroxia's got to be separate. Come on, we can't just include them separate. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Okay. I will let them know that you're on the way. Come on. See what you're playing and not you playing. What do you mean, not Vance? This way. I see that you have decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. Not really. I had to carry all the bodies myself. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. I mean, that's good at least. Boop. Let's see here. Let's see if the webcam is working good. I mean, it's not being an issue right now, so that's good. Okay. Webcam was being weird the other day, and I still don't know why. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. Oh, is that why she was separate? I guess that makes sense. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Sad. Can't believe they killed them all. Like, why? Like, why? I mean, Philly told them that we weren't there. There we go. I finished my energy drink. I feel like we need to take like a Loki break for a moment. Let's take a Loki break. We'll give him a little bit of attention, you guys. Let's see if I do this right. Webcam. Loki break. Yeah. It's a break for you. Yeah. Sit. Can you sit? Sit. Oh, good boy. There we go. Come here. There we go. Okay. Now come here. No, we have to lay down now. We have to be good. Come here. Lay down. There we go. Good boy. There we go. Got a Loki break in on there. We're gonna... You stay there. You be good. Thank you. Alright, back to the game. Alright. Go to the Sylphs. I'm curious what their Oh, I'm on the turtle that spins! Let's get dizzy. I would be puking my life out if I was on this thing. Alright, alright. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I got bad news for you. Someone died. Neuroxia! But this one does not understand. Yeah, shit happened. I'm sorry. That's all I could say. I wasn't there to help. Comoxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Oh, it's the Elder. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Why am I dying? I'm dying. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. I brought you one of your friends. How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. The Garlean Empire attacked. So not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neroxia at the end. Tell this one that Neroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neroxia did not suffer. I mean, she got kicked. So, I guess she didn't suffer too badly. At least she didn't get shot. That's my thought. I feel like being shot would hurt far worse. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. But I mean, I guess getting kicked into a wall could mean internal bleeding. So that could be worse. Thank you for bringing Neroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Hey, Bubba. What's up? Why are you whining? Logi's being a brat. Go back to them. Fenland. Go back to Drybone. Good Loki. Good lay down. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. We'll go. Doop. Oh, I'm on the Rathlos. Let's go. You lead. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. We may be pleased to know that in your absence, we entered the remaining sides into the Lich Yard. Oh, okay. We just brought them there. Perhaps you will still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Nah, we're not done yet. We're going after vengeance. We're gonna kill them all. Sid, it's time to destroy the world. Let's go. I am not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. Oh wow. Why can I not read today? I mean, today as in ever. Let's be realistic here. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Let's go find out. Who's spying on the world? Who are we attacking? Boop. Someone's here. There we go. Just gonna die in one shot. Oh, it's an Imperial! Get out of here. There we go. I took care of the Imperials. Not an issue anymore. I mean, we'll keep calling him Marquis for now. But Marquis was right. Somebody was watching him. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I mean, they're not gonna take me down. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Luid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. We should let him know. He needs to be aware that somebody might attack. Heavens forend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he had a sword. Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was... Make haste, at once. We must summon the Imperial flames before more Imperials come. Yeah, we should. We definitely should. This just seems like something bad is about to happen. It's Alfie! What is Alfie doing here? Why?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Oh, so this is when we learn of his true name.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
No. We gotta give him his memories back. He's like, I'm remembering things. No. Just mentioning his name brought back.
Eorzea needs you.
Is he remembering? He's like, I remember now. Maybe? Maybe not yet. It's getting closer, though.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
Why were you hiding these things from him? If they were his, you should have given it to him from the beginning.
Brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Oh.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Okay.
Who are you?
Alphino.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread.
Oh, Waking.
across
Why do I always
Eorzea.
think it's Walking Sands? Wow.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize.
That's crazy.
In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
Okay.
Leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Which primal are we gonna be going after next now? Is there another primal? There's gotta be.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
We cannot give up. Just because they
The
attacked.
Ixal have summoned Garuda once more.
Oh, we're
She
going after
torments
Garuda
the
now.
people of Kurthus as we speak.
Okay. We got this.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
We got this.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
She is the most menacing,
Yet,
I would say.
therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes
Hi, Jack.
that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
That's true. If we can take down
If
Garuda,
we
we're
are to
set.
face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Ouch.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
Does Sid have an airship? He doesn't remember anything.
I have an airship?
I mean...
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship.
Yes. Yes, you do have an airship.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Okay, so we have to look for the airship. That's our next mission.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Is he remembering things? What's in the box, I'm curious. Because he hasn't opened it yet. Oh, look at Sid. Ready to fucking rock.
Come,
Uh,
let us put an end to the primals.
Let's go.
Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They 100% are. We ain't done yet.
They need my airship. They need me.
Definitely. I don't think, like, half the things that we end up having to do, I don't think we would have been able to do without Sid if we never found him. If we're being entirely realistic here. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northward from Gridania towards Korthos. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthos. Or mayhaps the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Got this. I mean, I don't think we ever get to rest. As part of the Scions, we aren't allowed to rest ever. Or at least that's what it feels like. We're always doing something. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. There is no rest for the wicked. Ever. Is there aught I can assist you? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? How did you know? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. What became of it after? I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with this person. Vortifau? Vortifort? Florent Spine? Wow. I can't read half these names, you guys. This is a process. He was on duty that day, and I saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Little do you know, we already found Master Garland. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. The Serpent Commander. You have come in search of Vortenfarx? Vortefart? Vortefart. That's what I'm gonna call him. Vortefart. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthos. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise? I do indeed remember that day. Good. Tell me where to go. Go eat your food, Loki. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cardno, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observation. Wow. I can't read. May have records which would help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgarians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalman descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of our nation. Nevertheless, they may design to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observation. Wow. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. I mean, how can you say no to help? Korthos. Oh. I forgot that this area is part of the first expansion. For some reason, I thought this snow map, Korthos, was part of Heavensward. I don't know why. I should have known better. Take flying. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that at all. Ah! A wall. Achievements in this area. What achievements are there? Successfully complete the either the fate. Complete the fate. Oh, there's just a little like challenges. Those are a bit of a process. Because some of those are really hard because they sink you down, so you need a group to do it. Louvois. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the house, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendlessness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Come on, I said I would help you guys. Halloween have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use of you. After all, if you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for that missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durin, as is mine. Oh, we'll find him. He's somewhere over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. He's being attacked. Get out of here. And get out of here. Are we done? Are we done? Okay, we're done. The purple aura was still around, so it threw me off for a second. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well. Mysterious and questionable. So what's going on here? Like, it seems like this area is kind of dealing with their own troubles. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find him, much less rescue him. I see I may have premature in my judgment. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed and introduce yourself to Edelme. Okay. Go. Making our way. This way. Oh, that's right. We have to go all the way up to the... Oh, no, we don't. It's right here. That's easy. The gentlemen come in and search for the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Luvius be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravinian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. I mean, that's understandable. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Formold up above. Okay, let's do it. Let's look around. Now we climb. The biggest tower ever. Climb a little higher, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. Keep going. Ah! I almost fell. Here? No, we keep going. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. I kind of want to dye my axe red. I dyed it black. Hold on. I want to see what that would look like. If I was to dye it red. What would that look like? I don't want rose pink. Berry red. Dalmong red. Rust red. I kind of like the... what do you guys... What does everyone think? Does Roland Berry red look better? Or Dalmong red? They're kind of similar. It seems like the Roland Berry is kind of a little bit more of a purplish hue to it. Versus Dalmong red being more of a traditional red. I wonder if there's... Oh, that just doesn't make it look good. That does not look good. Is there any other better? The ruby red looks okay. I kind of wish the berry. Okay. I'm here for it. We'll go buy some red dye after I talk to this guy. Because, like, I feel like this would look so much better if it just, like, looked like I just killed someone. I don't know why. Hey. Loki's being a brat. Absurdly not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Yeah, I want info. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it would change the course of a war which has raged on for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are at the Alberts of Hallone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not for the help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Why not? Pardon the intrusion, wow. Still, I can't read. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. The gentleman was just leaving. Says you. I wasn't leaving. You must be the one who rescued House Durange's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthos 5 years ago. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. I mean, at least he's being helpful. The snows can come quickly. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden in the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay. Understandable. I was not aware you aided House Duranges in their fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you... Why not? I just helped your people. I hate you. Can I kill you? No, I'll be good. I need to be a scion. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way that I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. Won't that get you in trouble with him? An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observation. He is adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would greatly comfort for me. Isn't that where, like, one of the things happened? I feel like that's where Garuda is. Okay. Here, let's go paint my thing real quick. We'll see if it'll even let me. I might have to pause my New Game Plus to do it. Because there's some, I've noticed that there's certain things that I'm not allowed to do when in New Game Plus, which is understandable. Yeah, so I'll have to pause. Yes. While mounted. Fine. Spend. There we go. Let's go paint this up. And it was like berry something or other. Let me see what it was called. Rollin' berry. Let's see how much this costs. Rollin' berry. Rollin' berry red dye. Oh, that's not bad. Of course, the one that I can get is it's cheaper than paying for 100 of them. Character, diet, and we'll pay it. Rollin' berry. There we go. That just looks like I just killed someone with it. That's great. Okay. So while we're doing that, before I go back to the story, I should go stop at the Gold Saucer to go get my lottery tickets appraised, because we can see if I won anything. And then we'll go pick up where we left off with the Ixalis. Ethernet, Cacpot board. Let's see here. This way? This way. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum 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 bum. Looks to be in order. Now let's see what you have won. Consolidation. Whatever. It's fine. So I didn't win much there. Claim more prizes. Still nothing good. I have one more ticket. Nah. I didn't win much. Because I got no numbers. What was the number? The winning number was 4175. Man. We tried. Alright. Here. Purchase numbers. Here. We need to come up with 3 new numbers for next week. What numbers should we do, you get? Like, should we just do random, or should we pick specific numbers for this? Bum bum ba bum bum. Like, I always wonder if I should just like pick the same number for all 3 tickets and just consistently do that, because that way if I win one, I win all. But I don't know. Ba bum bum. 8369. 8210. Go random? Okay. We'll do 10 clicks of random and see how it goes. Should I do random for all 3 tickets, or should I do random for the first one and just pick that number for all 3 tickets? Bum bum bum. I don't like that. 560. We'll do 5601. So this is like a little thing that you could do every week, where you buy 3 tickets, they're cheap, and then you always win more than you put in, which is kind of nice, because like I'm spending 150 MGP to buy these tickets, and you're always guaranteed to at least win 1500, which is kind of nice. So it's an easy win to win some gold, which is kind of cool. And then there's something else I need to go do, which... I fell. Where's the main... Leap of Faith is now underway. Ooh, let's do the Leap of Faith. Let's go. I actually got here right on time for that. Yes. If they're doing a Leap of Faith, I might as well try to go for it. I mean, last time I ran this, I fell so many times. But maybe it'll be easier as a Lala. And I think I should have more time to do it now. I have 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes to get all of them. Let's go. Okay. Ah! Isn't this X? What? What? No, okay, shit. I pressed the wrong button to jump. My bad. Why? I pressed the button to jump. Why? Oh, I totally didn't. Okay. There we go. I like press every button but the one that it's supposed to be for jumping. No! God damn it. This is dumb. I quit. Okay. Got one jump. This is so much harder with all these. Stop! Move! Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay, we got 2. Okay. There's a ticket there. Woo! Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Got it. We're killing it. We haven't fallen yet. I mean, that's a lie. I totally did fall once, but that was earlier. I haven't fallen this round. There we go. Okay. Need to go there. Okay. I like this area, because if I fall, I just go back to the bottom. I don't have to start at the beginning, like you would when you fall off the edge. Oh. Oh. Okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. I got this. Woo! Okay, made it. Made it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. What do I need? I need 1 gold. That's all I need left. Is just the gold. The gold is the most annoying one though, because it's at the very end. Like way over here. Oh, it's over there this time. It was over there last time. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They have to move things around or else. Oh! Oh my god, where did I fall? Did I just fall to the beginning? No. I totally did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes. Oh my god. I would have been so sad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got this. This is the easy one now. Because it's lots of space. No! It was supposed to be easy! Oh my god. Okay. Go. Speed run. We got 6 minutes. Don't fall. Lala. Okay. Get out of my way. I can't see with all you guys. Stop. Cursed. Stop. Can people be smaller, please? I can't see things. Is that a shortcut? No, this is the way I went last time. I'm losing it. 5 minutes. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. Okay. We're good. We're good. There we go. Okay. Okay. Stop. No. None of that. Stop. Okay. Bah. Okay. Bah. 5 minutes. Okay. I gotta get the gold. Loki, I know. The struggle is real for you. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we got it. Okay. Got it! Yes! Woo! Did it! Leave the attraction with 4 minutes to spare! Sick. Oh, 4,400, you get a bonus. Do you get a bonus for finishing early? We did it. Water. I haven't had any water. Alright. I need to go do my other lottery tickets now, because it's a daily thing that you need to be doing. And I always forget to do it. So. Loki's being a brat. This way. Okay. And gold. Okay. Hey, there you go, little boy. Go lay down. Okay. So 6. Let's see here. To get 6, I would need 1, 2, and 3. So there's a chance I can get that here. Was there anything better I could have gotten? I got 119, so 72, 108, 180. So I could have gotten better. 180. Okay, so I didn't miss too much. 180 was the best I could have gotten. So it's not too bad. Okay. So 6 is impossible to get because the 3 is there and the 1 is there. So my next ideal high score would be 21. 21. That's 9. That ain't gonna make it. Let's see here. This is 13. Plus, if I get an 8, that would make it 21. If I get... maybe. Let's try it. Ooh, I got it! Is that the best I could have gone? 50, 70, 100, 70, 300, 70, 100. Sweet, I got the best one. One last one. Okay. 5, 1. Oof. I almost have to go for this. There's a chance that that could be a 3. I had to. Like, my odds were good there. So what did I win? I won 250. So where's that? 72, 100. That's the one I won. I could have gone 360, so I could have gotten a little bit more. It's the same. 300. But I didn't lose too much on that one. That's not too bad. See you again tomorrow. Alright. Back to the story we go. Bum 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 bum. And Lala is angry. That's so terrifying. Like, I will kill you. It's so scary. Okay, back to story. Resume. I wonder how close I am to getting to the next part of the story. New game plus. Let me see here. So I'm currently on Men of Honor. So let me see here. New game plus. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let's see here. So I'm on part 4. Men of Honor. Let's see here. Part 5 will start when? The Price of Principles. How do I do this? I'm like trying to look up how to see where part 5 starts. Let's see here. Price of Principles, patch 2.1. So oh, so I have to finish 2.0 in this story. Okay, so to figure that out, I do this. 7th Astral Era. Hold on, we got this. Main scenario quests. And then I'm on Men of Honor. 36. Oh damn, I have a lot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have like 30 or 40 quests before I even get to part 5. Okay. So this is a really big chunk of story that we're on right now. I'm gonna wave at people. Hi! It's a cool outfit. The ears are cool. Is it this? Is it the casting helmet? Oh, it totally is. What the hell? I would have never guessed that was a helmet. That's cool. Okay. Back to the story. Go here, we go here. We gotta go look for things and see what's happening right now. Bum bum ba dum. More water. Okay. So we go this way. Chocobo butt. Is this Lakshima? I want to say this is the mount from Lakshima. I've never noticed that. Can I go up that high? Nope. I can't go that high. Sad. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. This mount is... I just realized that this mount is kind of fitting with my axe right now. It's just like red. That's actually a cool shot. No? Where am I going? I went like the wrong way entirely. Or not entirely, but just... I ran past it. The Ixalis. What's up, astrologian? I will help you, I guess. Because, you know, I don't have a choice. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixali were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze. Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights? A man of House Durinja cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day. Hey, I just saved you. Why are people in this area so rude? I'm like, I just came to help him, and he's like, nah, get the hell out of here. You ain't allowed to be near me. Kind of like you, Loki. Kind of being a brat, just a little bit. I'll just fly. So much faster. Except for when I hit the roof, then that doesn't help me. Okay. Okay, I helped your friend who was an asshole. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided our own cause. The house is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravinian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the records. It is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition the Lord for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of the house carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Got it. So I gotta convince people now. We got this. Boop. Just fall off the edge. Just make it real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. We gotta convince the guy to help us. Hey, you, help me. You've caused quite a stir in this short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. What the hell? Because I wanted to be seen by 3 houses, I need to help you 3 times? What is this? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due to west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the house, further improving the chances. God. Okay. So he knew better. He was like, you shouldn't just kind of browse aimlessly, because if you do find shit, we'll actually be more willing to help you. Let's go. Okay. We got some wares, some more wares, and the biggest wares of all. Get out of here. Oh, you do. Here we go. There we go. Back on my pig I go. Loki. What's up? Do you need to go potty? Or are you just being a brat? You're just being a brat. Loki's being a monster. Okay. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise? Here's 1, here's 2, and here's 3. I did your job. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last. But wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of the Lord. I mean, you know, you can't expect much. It looks fancy. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of the Lord? Yet perhaps this is not so different to fathom. The house is whispered to invested in heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out the destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. You told me I could get me people. That is not okay. Can I kill him now? Please? He lied to me. Come closer. Lord is no heretic. He is a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. I feel like I'm getting myself involved in the things that I shouldn't be getting myself involved in at this point. Because I feel like they're going to end up seeing me warn him, and then I'm going to get in trouble. That's just kind of the vibe that I'm getting out of this. Where are we? Front cell. Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see. Has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here. You're in trouble. They're gonna come kill you. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best. I'm looking for an airship. I may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to the one in better position to assist you. The Lord of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Suspicious. I mean, not really. Not at all. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba dum bum bum bum. There we go. We go this way and we climb. Ba dum bum 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 bum. We go talk to this guy. An unmistakable swagger of well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell, what have you come? Things are happening, and I need to know things. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might be that? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the battle, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of... Okay. Hey, I appreciate that. So he's helpful. The people of the base, though, are not. They're kind of assholes. It's good to know. As you have doubtlessly realized by now, the High House of Ishgard, House Fortemps includes are either unable... What? Doubtlessly realized by now, the High House of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelin of the house, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from this scrib may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Duringe yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not seek concern with the house. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Let's go get introductions out of the way. There's one here. Lady 9. Why, hello. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of the house does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of the house have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Suspicious. Why is everyone... Okay, where's the next person? There's one there, and there's one there. Got it. Now this is definitely the Lakshma mount, because of the music. We go this way. Go talk to this person. Question mark? Oh, that's right. It's right here. Found it. Boop. Where are you? Okay, not that way. This way? There you are. Crevelin. Grant me strength. There must be some way. Who are you? A friend? I am. I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown the house into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Well, you're not very helpful. You got... I have to like gain all their trust, but none of them are very helpful right now. It's not a good thing. That way. This way. And this way. Yeah. Who do... climb all the way up. Let's go. The Lala axe is ready to kill. Keep going. We'll slowly make our way all the way to the top. Oh, this guy. This guy did not want to help me in the first place. Why would he help me now? I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. The Lord missive was positively glowing. But if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilherme arrived in Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If the Lord wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. None of these people were very helpful to me at all. Like, this guy was like, go talk to all these guys, gain their trust, become their friends, and I'll be able to do things. And none of them were willing to do anything for me. They're all like, we're kind of busy with our own shit right now. So, sorry, not sorry. That way. Let's see here. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything. Nah, none of them wanted to say anything. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Carthos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the High House. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I mean, hopefully, we can hope. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns the Lord, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen headed north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by a Dravinian horde, so I am not certain that what he intends to accomplish. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if the Lord's party requires assistance. Isn't that like a dungeon? Or something? I feel like that's a dungeon. Oh, that way. Okay. We could do that. Is this Garuda? Oh, it totally is Garuda. I'm like trying to remember the songs of the different mounts when I ride them. Will it, now the question is, will it drop the beat on it? We'll find out. Hold on. It's gonna happen. There it is. Yes. Who goes there? Stay back. The fiend is still here. Where? Oh, that thing? Bye. Get out of my way. Nothing will stop me. I heard the beast cries over yonder. Then Lord Fantel is safe. Bless you. Somebody said something. One sec. Why did somebody... Oh, that was me. I was like, why am I getting pinged? I was really confused for a second. Ah! Okay. Curse those fiends, as though they knew that they were coming. Okay. Who's the last person? Okay, that's cool. That's kind of interesting. So since I finally fixed my OBS, since I can do game capture, my Discord overlay doesn't pop up now, which is kind of good to know. I was wondering if that would happen or not. Confound it all! Have you been? How are we to redeem house? We cannot even slay a single avarice. We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. The house will remember your kindness. I mean, I feel like everyone keeps saying that they're going to remember my kindness, and the moment I ask for help or information, they're like, nah, we can't help you. You don't get anything, because we have our own things that we're dealing with. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was the house that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestation fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Can't let him die. I feel like he's like the only one that's kind of been helpful. Actually, no, that's a lie. The Lord that's at here has been helpful as well. So like we have at least 2 people that are on our team right now here. Everyone else, I'm okay with them dying right now. Ba, ba. Yeah, this guy. He's helpful. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? See, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final fight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to the Lord at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which the Inquisitor has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear the Lord's name, and by association, yours. How am I in trouble? Like, this whole time, all I've been doing is been helping people, and they're like, you're kind of SOL. I see it. The key to providing the Lord's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of the Lord. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to the Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthos, so he may have some inkling who would be responsible. So we got a spy in our midst, and they're coming after. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, bum. Let's see here. So we're over there. Let's see. We're going here. Oh, this is a different area. Okay. We were on the other side before. Okay. Rickman, help. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a houseman through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could have been the fellas that what were responsible for the inspections? Ishgarian Knights Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I see a stream and a wild Rari. I see a Silence. Hey, Silence. We're going through the story and things are going down. Hate to think of it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from finalfantasyxivvideos. You must consider having a word with them. So far, what you have missed since before. So last stream, we finished with taking down Titan, the Primal. Today, what has been going on is when we went back to the Scions of the Seven Dawn, our like main base, the Garlean Empire attacked or invaded our base and killed almost everyone and captured Minfilia and took her hostage. So once that happened, we started going through and we were looking to see if we can save them, and we found Sid, who had lost his memory, which he is now slowly gaining his memory back. And for us to go find and save Minfilia and them, we have to find his airship. And his airship disappeared over 5 years ago, and we don't know where it is. So currently we're in this area talking to people because there might be someone that knows where his airship is, but because everyone here is kind of dealing with heretics and everything like that, they're being very unresponsive at this time currently, and we've kind of looped ourselves into some shit, unfortunately. I'm still in Animal Crossing. Ooh, nice. How's Animal Crossing going, Arcane? So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. Is I've kind of gotten myself looped into some trouble here in this area in Korthos, and people are thinking that I'm involved in the heretics because of, I don't even know why, but for some reason I'm being involved. I beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in the house shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. So this is kind of why people think that I'm involved with the heretics, because I went to go get information from someone down here, and they're like, hey, if you can help us find some packages that were stolen, we might be able to help you. And I found the packages, and then the package had a rosary in it that is usually associated to the heretic. So they're like, oh, you found it, you must be involved. I'm like, you asked me to help you. Been playing since 10 last night. They had some nice DLC drop. Damn, you've been playing all night. What time is it for you right now, Arcane? So it's been what, a little over 12 hours for you? That's awesome. Yeah, let's check this parcel. You find a draconian rosary. This guy's an idiot. He's like, check my parcels. There's nothing there. I found a rosary in there. I found another rosary in there. And nothing in that one. So those two had rosaries. Count my view. It'll find help. What? Count my view. It'll help Rawly, stupid counter. One sec, I'm gonna refresh. Weird. I don't know why it's not counting it. It's 1 p.m. So so that would mean it's been what? 12, 15 hours? That's awesome. Hell yeah, Arcane. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. What about these? But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to the Lord, I will not be held accountable for this. I mean, he does have a very valid point in that. Like, if he had actually put those rosaries in there, he would have never been like, go ahead and check my things. Beep boop. Welcome back, Silence. Is your thing live? I gotta ask. I gotta make sure to ask. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? I found some rosaries. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully house reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. Good. That's good. And praise alone that he did. The Lord trials is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Yeah, we need to go save the Lord. From the very first, I knew it would not be that so many members... Oh, wait, hold on. I knew it could not be that so many members of the house were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridge. Tell her that the house demands that the Lord trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Also, if you guys notice, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I figured I should mention it throughout. Because I was dealing with that random like webcam issue, if you guys notice anything weird with my stream where like things become pixelated or anything like that, especially if it's specifically just the webcam, let me know. Because like as far as I can tell, it hasn't been doing it, but let me know. Just in case. That way. Also, I painted my axe. Arcane helped me pick the color, so now it looks like I just killed someone. Bum, 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 bum. There you are. Bridge. What is it, my child? The Lord would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemot presides over the Lord's trial at Winthrop, even as we speak. On my phone, it's slightly blurry right now, but I am half awake and on mobile. Is it just my webcam that's blurry, or is it the whole stream itself that's blurry? Because it could be just the... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I told him to hold it, but he said no. That's not very helpful at all. Loki's being a brat. He's being a monster. Yeah, you are. You're being the biggest monster in the world. In my defense, he wanted it to look like that. I picked the color. You did. I did want it to look like that. 100%. For me, you're clear and I'm on mobile. Constant webcam and little phrases of the entire. Interesting. Okay. That is good to know. I'll have to make sure I look through the VOD a little bit. That it's you. It might be the resolution, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of, maybe. They have taken the Lord to Winthrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that matter of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Winthrop to foresaw the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition the Inquisitor in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep the Lord alive. I don't know. Like, I kind of like the idea of it being red, just because I can't think of what other color might have been better for it. Like, do you guys have thoughts on, like, a better color that would have fit better for it? Because, like, I don't know. For some reason, just red fit in my mind. No idea why. Just did. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. They're gonna throw him? It looks nice. You like? Ooh, yes. I do like it. I kind of wish it was more of a blood red. Like, it definitely looked a little different when we were, like, looking at the colors. But it fits. It works out pretty well still. You stand accused of heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravinians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge you, if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. Oh shit. In the name of the house, I beseech you, stay your hand. I feel like he's the one that's causing it. Like, he's got to be a spy. He's very adamant to have this happen. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of the Lord. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. The Lord has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but... What? That he should have harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until the Lord arrives, Rari. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitors. So I can't hurt them, but I have to hold them off? No, get out of here. I'm gonna kill the archer. The archer will die faster. Let's just kill them all. Spellcleave! Kill the healer. If the healer is dead, then he can't heal the tank. Senpai is learning to read still. I am. I'm always learning to read. To be entirely fair, like I always dealt with like a little bit of dyslexia growing up, and then the other part of that was always like whenever I would read growing up, I would have an issue where I would read through things faster than I would like actually have a chance to like say things. So like that was always a bit of a process. Hey, come here. Okay, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Kill the warrior. Kill the dragon. Oh, I can't kill the dragon. Okay, I gotta kill this guy first. There we go. Spellcleave! Inner beast. I haven't earned Spellcleave yet. Hey, come here. No, you get to die. You don't get to run away. Hell no. There we go. There we go. Who dropped it? Oh! So it was him the whole time. I'm still learning English, and that's my native. Being polylingual doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, that definitely doesn't help. Like, I kind of had that same issue. Like, technically, English growing up wasn't my first language. I grew up knowing Greek first. Like, Greek and a little bit of Albanian. So, like, up until, like, 4th or 5th grade, I had an issue with, like, I would mix words up between languages and all that. It was a process. It is not our intention to defy the will of the archbishops. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of the house. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. It's okay, as long as we understand who Loki is, we good. I mean, that's true. After this cutscene, we'll take a Loki break. How about that? The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? This? I found another rosary. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the vermin. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. You should have listened. Your claims would appear to have merit. Lord, I shall withdraw my charges against the Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you here to Kothos, Rari. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. I don't like that guy. He's very rude. He's just like, go find your airship and get the hell out of here. Lord, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? For me, it's complicated. English and Spanish, both technically native. Learn Spanish, forgot when I entered school. Learn English, relearn Spanish, but only understand, not speaking. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat, honestly. Like, English was my first one, or not English. Greek was my first one, like, that I spoke, technically. Shush, whiny butt. Greek was my first one that I spoke largely, and then English was my secondary. And then while I went through school, I ended up forgetting most of my Greek, partially because like my parents were very like adamant to like force me to speak it versus being more open towards like you could speak it if you would like. So being a little kid, I was like, I don't want to. I refuse. So then I like avoided it as much as possible. So I kind of forgot it, but I never forgot like how to understand it. So yeah, because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would not have done whatever it took. I would have done whatever it took to redeem the house. I forgot I have this. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay, let's go back to the base, and we'll take a Loki break from some attention. I might also go take him out to go to the bathroom afterwards, because I feel like he might need to. Yes, exactly. Well, I got lucky, well, because my grandmother raised me, so she doesn't speak English. Pretty sure that's why I never fully forgot it. See, like for me, the interesting part is like Greek was my first one language. Like I understood it and spoke it like fairly well until like I rebelled and was like, no, I don't want to. Albanian, on the other hand, like my parents never taught me it. Like they spoke it between themselves because like they grew up in Albania within a Greek community. So like they spoke both Greek and Albanian, and they growing up they always used Albanian to speak with each other to kind of keep conversations private from me and my brother. So like they never taught it to us formally, but like for somehow like I can fluently understand Albanian. Like there was never a single conversation I did not know what was happening when they spoke with each other. But like if somebody was to ask me even a single word how to say it in Albanian, I have absolutely no idea how to say it, like whatsoever. Even though fluently I know it very, very well, like understanding wise. It's the weirdest thing. Took me a few years, and my aunt pointed out, you know she responds in English when you speak to her in Spanish, right? That's fantastic. Alright. So we're going to have my Lalafell dance here while we take a Loki break. There we go. Loki break. Webcam. Alright. Come here. You want treats? Yeah, we're gonna get you treats. Come here. Sit. Come here. Sit. There we go. Ow. There we go. Loki! Yes, it is a Loki break time. We might as well. Gotta get a little bit of a break for him, right? Hey. No biting my... There you go. Here, let's bring him up to the camera more. Loki, come here. Up. Hey, Bubba. Gotta say hi to the world. Ow. Don't bite my hand off. Not good. We don't do that. We don't go for the bites. There you go, Bubba. Alright. So I'm gonna go. Do you have any puppy Loki pics? I do. Loki has an Instagram that has a couple photos of him when he's a puppy. If I want to say his Instagram is Loch Ness Monster. Or Monder? Either Loch Ness Monster or Loch Ness Monder. One of the two. Let me see if I can look it up. Loch Ness. It's one of the two. Yeah, he has an Instagram. We don't post very many photos on it at all, though. It's like, I think last time I posted a photo of him was like some time ago. Unfortunately, we're really bad about it. But there are some old puppy photos of him on there, so that is always there as an option, as a thing. With that being said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let Loki out to go to the bathroom and all that because he's being kind of whiny, so I have a feeling he might need to go to the bathroom. While I'm doing that, I will leave you guys to the dancings of my Lalafell. Be right back. Alright. I have returned. Loki has gone potty. I got lots of candy. I got some Swedish fish, some Sour Patch, some nerds, and some Smarties. So I'm good on candy now for a while we stream. Got all the candies in there. So we're good. We're chilling. Just because why not? I'm like, I haven't eaten any food yet today, so I'm living off of candy. Which might be good, might be bad. We'll see. Oh, there we go. No wonder. There we go. Alright, back to the story. Actually, first, candy. Priorities. Smarties! Can I have some? Those are my most favorite. But which one is your most favorite? All of them? Or is there one specifically that's your favorite? Because they're all good. I would definitely say these are all like my top ones when it comes to like most Halloween based candy. You look well. May I say that what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless warrior. Were it not for you, the Lord would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might have well perished at the hand of the heretic and his werven. The house of Fortemps and the house of Halentrop, or Halenart, shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Swedish Fish, Sour Patch, and Smarties are all my top. Yeah, they're all great. They're fantastic. I might have to like go get some more after I eat all these at some point. I'm just gonna like live off of candy today since I'm streaming and like I can't really like be like let's take a half-hour break while I go make food. I mean, like, I could go order food maybe, but I don't know. For some reason, that just feels weird. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say the Lord is innocent now, but just by a few days prior. Anyhow, you were inquiring us at the whereabouts of the airship last seen in the Corthos several days before the calamity. Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium, yeah. During that period, I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so perhaps he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success. I call 2 hours or so where you're like regret and your stomach hurts. I mean, you're not wrong on that. There will be probably some regret. But I guess, in all fairness, if I really need to, I have chicken enchiladas in my fridge that I can go heat up real fast too. So there is that. And I can down food really fast, so I can always be like, be right back, let me go eat food. It'd be like a 10-minute break or something. So you've last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragon for years, and all access is restricted by decree of the house. I will write a letter to the Lord Drillmont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Fransall do the same. Now that your business in Lord Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys. May Halone guide you. I'm hungry, but I don't want it downstairs. Too lazy. See, yeah, I feel that. I completely feel that. I'll regret my life choices when I get really hungry and I get a stomachache from all the candy. At that point, it'll turn into like, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to end stream to eat food. If we're being realistic here. Just like the regret will set in. I feel like I have like mixed feelings about like if I like send me food, just throw it through my window. Okay, got it. It might be there in a few months. I'll send Loki to do, get it to you. So he might get lost on the way. No promises on that one. Wonderful to see you. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Yes. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by the house. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravinian horde caught us unaware. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, the house instead has been charged with a duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with the Lord. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy the house have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtlessly still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I'm making enemies with everyone here. Like, literally everyone's becoming my enemy slowly. I'm gonna go that way. Which is really bad. Okay, Loki's coming. I gotta clean my entire house. Cleans everything with a toothbrush. Why do you have to clean everything because of Loki? Is it just like he doesn't go finding things? Ba la 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 la. Oh my god, why does the Swedish fish not want to open? I'm like trying to open these Swedish fish so I can eat some while I'm flying, and I'm like, nah, you don't get to fly. Brunhilder. Or Brunader. Okay. You desire an audience with the Lord, do you? I desire a night in the warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. But I have this and I have this. How about now? What do we have here? Letters from the lords? Is it? Oh, likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Let me see him? Maybe? He's royalty? How dare he step on a piece of dust? I mean, I think he steps on dust all the time here. Dust in his own hair, because he gets his hair literally everywhere. Your timing could not have been worse. The Lord's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to the Sir. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay, I got this. This mount. It's freaking huge. Okay. There's Sid. Oh, hey. We found Sid. Where is she? Where the hell is she? Is she downstairs? Is there a downstairs? Okay, am I missing something here? For the past day, I've had a strand of my dog's hair in my eye. She has white hair. I can't see it. Oh no! That sounds painful. Not very fun. I'm so confused. It says there's somebody here. But where? Am I in the wrong building? I can't be. Sid is here. Oh, it might be down here. Freaking traps. Sir Brunader bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. The Lord hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head surgeon, Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh, so I should have been there afterwards. Oopsies. Problem solved. It's a big old titan. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing getting to try the rework on Summoner. You'll finally get to summon a giant actual titan instead of this little tiny thing. It'll be great. I feel like that person's upstairs. I was here just a minute ago, so Obsidian. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? A letter of introduction from the house? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with the sir. He should know Lord Drelmont's current whereabouts. Oh. That saves me time. The guy's just like, nah, you got this. Go this way? There he is. What reason have you for barging into? I see. Well, you are in luck. The Lord Dromont is just upstairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. The house as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay. Dromont! Permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Here's one letter, and here's another letter. Listen to me. Please? You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh, it's Alfie and Sid. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Why is he here again? Can we just get rid of him, please? At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandar marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whiteburn front but the three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. These lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the house would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. I don't like him. He's like constantly getting in our way, and I feel like there's a reason for it. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Can we kill him, please? Please? It could be moons before the house purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Rory, we must do whatever it takes to earn the Lord's trust. Understand? Yeah, we'll just do it ourselves. This guy like almost killed one of the lords because he didn't want to listen to us, and then even when we proved him wrong that the Lord wasn't the one that did all the things that they're like complaining about, he's like, I still don't trust you guys. Gets the shovel. I mean, hey, we're gonna need it with this guy. Because I have a feeling he's gonna continually get in the way. Loki. Where do I go? It's the ground level? Where do I go to? Oh yeah, it is. It is ground level. You were the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim Front. I gather you still wish to change the Lord's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you're a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Drafinian Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skins. Okay. We're gonna go kill mud puppy. That just sounds gross. It's like my least favorite mount. Just because of the music. This way. There we go. I went the wrong way for a second. Let's see if I can kill it without using the vinegar. Oh, that thing's gross. Oh, damn. Okay. Dead. Deliver the tail meat. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't kill it in one shot. Wow. Caught a Rari YouTube stream. What's up, Isaac? How are you doing? Yes. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? I have now been on YouTube. How long now, everyone? It's been like a month or two now since I've been on YouTube. I've been like slow. I can't even say slowly anymore at this point. Like I've been transitioning over to YouTube as a whole, just because like I have a feeling it'll be a better option long term comparatively to Twitch, especially with the moves that Twitch has been making and the moves that YouTube recently has announced they're making. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh, here's the meat. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Okay. Least hearty meal before we march off to die. Aw, you don't need to die. Here's some food. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Halone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. That's great. He's like, I saw what you guys were doing. I don't trust it, but if you're going to give me a steak, I'll listen. Mwahaha, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh man. He's a slacker. Okay. That's fantastic. Even must we train to maintain our skills in arms, yet never have we received proper subsistence. Here's some subsistence. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that house. Must do more than fair share. Out of curiosity, what are your thoughts? Are you looking forward to the new expansion, Isaac? I'm kind of sad that they're delaying it a little bit, but same time, I understand. It makes sense. Like, I'd rather have them delay it and make sure it's good versus do what, like, release an unfinished game. Where am I going? I didn't go. Oh, go down. Boop. 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 Why are you being whiny, Bubba? I'll, like, put you in the bathroom. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. But I've forgotten about the hardworking dragoons at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to the Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Let's see here. We go this way. We gotta go give them some food. It's gonna be upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs, I think? I feel like it's gonna be down here. Could be wrong. It might. Maybe it is upstairs. Maybe it is. Let's see here. Nope, nope. Where do I give this person? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're the nurse. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. But, food. Is that, come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Well, there we go. I just helped get them a little... There we go. Hey, Sid. Let's go. Might have a word with you, Rari. It concerns the Churgians. Churgians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require? Almost caught my throat. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice spirits. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I will get you all the things. We got this. Ba-da-ba-bum. Over that way. Easy enough to do. Da-da-da-da-dum. Dead. Dead. I'll just throw my axe at the world. We got this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And... Bop. You got bopped. They all got bopped. Real good. There we go. Let's see here. Go this way. We'll go talk to Sid again, which I now know where he is. Let's go there. We'll go up the stairs. Boom, 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 boom. Here you go. Have you obtained Of course I have. Here you go. What an amazing device. But it is true. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its likes before. What is an alembic? I am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. It definitely does. You gotta help me out now. Oh, it's him. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptations proffered by these unbelievers. How does he keep showing up at the most convenient time for him? Like right as we're starting to gain friends, he's like, nah. Why does he detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Franzel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Dromon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Garleans that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos. Perhaps we should learn more about speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alfie in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to find out what's going on with him, because he's kind of consistently in the way, and it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Inquisitor Garleans? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Garleans rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. For some reason that feels suspicious. I don't know why. Oh, there's somebody else here. Are they downstairs maybe? Or are they up here? No, they're gonna be downstairs. They're gonna be in their little like base area. Right here. Elbows. Inquisitor Garleans, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever, we have learned of your deeds at Witchtrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you're hatching against the Inquisitor. Go away. Oh my god. Why does everyone consistently just hate me? Like, being the warrior of... What the hell is a warfrat doing in here? Whatever. Under Inquisitor Garleans' watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. Mistakes were made. What mistakes were made? What did you do? What happened? Can I kill these? There you go. I helped. I helped. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. I accidentally fried my... How did you accidentally fry your hand? This just raises more questions. Was it like, ooh, oil I must touch? Or was it like one of those where it's like it splashed at you? Shiver. Nothing too serious, but goddamn. Yeah, no, I bet. That sounds painful. In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yeah, you're like wearing like no pants at all, pretty much. I realized as soon as of our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Yeah, because fucking that one guy. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. I feel like he's involved in this. Let's more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Rari. Perhaps they will provide insight into Inquisitor Garleans' motivations. I was picking up an eggshell, and it fell on my hand, covered in oil, causing me to fling my hand, which caused more oil to... Oh no! That sounds really painful and not fun at all. Why was, like... I'm confused now, like... Do you put the egg with the eggshell, like, in oil to fry it? I've never actually heard of that. Like, that's new to me. Don't make me put you in the bathroom, Bubba. You're being whiny. One second. Loki's being a brat. I'm gonna go see why he's being a brat. Cracking the egg, some of that shell fell. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. I thought you were like trying to take like a full egg and just like putting it into the oil. I'm like, that's a new one. I don't think I've heard of that one before. That makes so much more sense. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolo is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracting his steps will shed light on this mystery. Suspicious. But why? Fine. Oh, there we go. One plasmoid, two plasmoid, three plasmoids. I'm curious how that would actually work. Like if that would actually be a thing. Inspect the corpse? Oh shit, there's a body here. Why is there a body here? Is that like... I wonder if that's like one of the actual guards and then like the people that he's working with are like the spies and he's... That you are learning about that before gradual entry. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. I found a dead body. Given the content of this cynical, I believe you have just made acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Galami. Oh, all casual. Oh, a body. Newly come to Korthos and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must quickly proceed, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. That makes so much more sense. So like he's getting in our way because of for reasons. We don't know what the reasons are yet. Since the Lord has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhaps that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jellos with the evidence you discovered and see if it will help him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. On to my giraffe. There you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yeah, I found a body. The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunella. She is at the eastern gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I just saw the fight you were talking about. Yes! How did you like it? What did you think of it, Demon? By the way, welcome back, Demon. So many things are happening in here as well. I've kind of gotten myself involved in some drama with some of the lords and everything, and everyone's out to get me and prevent me from getting the information I need. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. But, dead body. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. What, do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. I doubt you. Listen. It was great. Dude, when they come in and save him. Oh, shit. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jala gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravinian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right in there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, and my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sergella and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jalas to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrimfront, Inquisitor Galami was heralded as a hero. Soon after the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosiers. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to Lord Dromon, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrimfront. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against the house, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt in the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halone, forgive me for not acting sooner. We just learned some shit. So he killed the person that was supposed to come into the city, took his identity, and has been using that identity to go kill everyone off slowly that goes against him. That's fucked. That's really fucked. Let's go back. We have to prove that he's not who he is. But who is he actually? Like I feel like he looks familiar, but I don't know why he looks familiar. We gotta go higher. Go further and higher. Dromont! Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you these acts to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. But I have this, and I have rosaries. These had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal in... Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could not have another explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. I'll do it. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. I'll take him as Dravinian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intended to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul, whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent the further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna stop him. Speak to the knight. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Diva! Yes! Go this way. We're gonna go to Snowcloak. I'm trying to remember which dungeon Snowcloak is. Good to have you here with us, sir. When Lord Dromont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared? I am very prepared. Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna stop this guy. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Galumi, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. You caught me. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All you're complicit in these crimes, for their lives by the Archbishop lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravinian fang and claw. Oh shit. I mean, he's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. Like, he never had any allegiance, so like, why does he have to feel bad? And a release. Get out of here. Kill these guys off real quick, because okay, one down, two down. Where's the other one? It says there's another one somewhere. Oh, there he is. Here we go. Dead. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? Turned into a dragon. The fuck is this shenanigans? What is this? No. Come here. Come here, dragon. Come on, come on. Oh, there's another Wyvern. I mean, I could probably just take him down and ignore the Wyvern, right? Probably. I'll just take the Wyvern down real fast. Might as well. Dead. Dead. There we go. We dealt with him. Very good. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough, cough. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Can you just die? By your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brimfront shall fall. Nah, you could just die. Rory, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in the Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebring and bring your associates. At least they're finally listening to us. It only took them, like a few days and a few murders to listen to us finally. But it's fine. Let's go back and see if we can find the people. There's Alfie. Hey Alfie! Where have you been? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes. His was a tale always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to reveal in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. I mean, that's fair, because once we find the Enterprise, we have to go deal with Garuda. I am sure you will agree it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromon a visit and remind him of his obligations. Sid and I will follow. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We'll go talk to the guy. Let us go to the Stone Vigil. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A little higher. Dromon, hi. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gullamy would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from our error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravinians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship has been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as Dravinian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck out at us with surprising regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. I'm dying. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. We can do it ourselves. I see. Well, maybe for the best. I will inform Sir Nithalanian of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Okay. Hey. Ooh, so how many more? Let me see. How many more quests do I have for this entire chapter? I'm on this chapter, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30-ish quests. before I finish this entire chapter that I'm on. That'll be like the completion of this first expansion. And then we'll have the post-expansion chapters, and then we'll be branching off to the next expansion then. So we're like slowly wrapping up this story of this first arc of what's going on. Which is kind of cool. Just... Progress! We'll go deal with the Stone Vigil now. I don't remember which dungeon the Stone Vigil is, though. I'll run it unsynced either way. Hey Rari, Lord Drillmon has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil. Okay. Duty Finder. I will undersize it. And then... Realm Reborn. Should be like one of the last ones. There we go. Oh, it's this one. It's the one with all the dragons. I wonder if this is actually doable by myself. I want to say it is, but we'll find out. I'll just pull everything all at once. I got this. Here we go. Let me go. Thank you. Bye. Okay. I don't think I need to go in there. Was Aura an alt, or did you race change? I did race change. I was in Aura for a little bit, and then I swapped over to back to Lala afterwards. I'm very indecisive about my class changes. Like, I'll become a Lala, and then I'll be like, I want to be a Makote for a couple days, and then I'll go back to being an Aura, and then I'll be a Lala. I always end up going back to being a Lala, though. How have you been doing, by the way, Isaac? What have you been up to lately? Get out of here. Bunny Boy Day? I don't know. Like, I don't know how I feel about the Bunny Boy, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Like, I might try it, but let's be real. I'll probably, like, try. If anything, I'll try it, and then I'll just end up going back to being a Lala. The usual, you know. Same old. Have you been doing any ultimate grinding or anything like that? Or just kind of waiting for the new expansion at this point? Kill the rest of these guys real fast. Yeah. How? Which one are you working on currently? Bye. You've done them all? That's awesome. So, like, what are you? Is there anything right now that you're specifically working on right now, or is it most at this point? Is it kind of just playing the waiting game for the expansion? I think I go this way. Leveling alt jobs. Ooh. Which one are you currently working on? Maybe get some relics. Nice. I started working on the relics, then I was like, I can't. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Well, paladin on my EU alt. Ooh, nice. I wonder if, because they haven't given us more details yet on the whole the data center visiting yet. Like, they've told us that we'll be able to visit people and do dungeon stuff, but they haven't told us like if there's gonna be any kind of restrictions yet. So I'm curious if like people will be able to go to like different servers now. Like if I'll be able to go to like EU or like anything like that to see people, or if it's gonna be just like you only can visit the people that are on the same like region as you. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, I'll just kill it in one hit. We got this. Do alt splits to gear faster. Got to wait. No, 100%. Like, I agree on that. I'm gonna be doing so much raiding this next tier. Like, the FC that I'm in, we have 2 raid groups. One that's a weekend, more casual group, and then one that they're wanting to go hardcore, but like realistically, it's going to be more of a mid-core group, and I'll be helping lead both of them because the casual group is more just there because they want to like get raid experience. They're not necessarily there specifically for drops necessarily. Drops are there as a bonus. So you mean to say Garuda next? Interesting. Is that La Habrea? And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Oh, it is La Habrea. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you lived that long. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, it's one of those where it's like, I'm going at it at a much more casual pace, and it's like, if they want to just whatever. We'll see how it goes, though. Worst case, I'll just leave the raid group and I'll just find a different group. But it's the interesting part is during the weekday group, the one that's going more hardcore, I'm gonna be a Reaper Samurai main, so I'll be DPS. And then the weekend group, I'm gonna be a tank main, which is really weird because I've never been a tank. And like we did our first tank, we did E9S yesterday. I had no idea what I was doing as tank half the time. We cleared it, but I did horrible. I did really bad. So it'll be interesting being a tank and a DPS in 2 different groups. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I think the hardest thing is I need to figure out how to do like the tank swaps because I've never done that before. So like I have no idea how to do it. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bear. But yeah, other than that, I've just been streaming on YouTube lately. I've kind of given up on Twitch, honestly, a little bit because of the things that they've been pulling off lately, and like it just doesn't feel like a good choice long term. I'm trying to get into a hardcore group, clear week 1. Yeah, see, like that's what my weekday group, the hardcore group, like that's what they kind of want. They're like, we want to be hardcore. We want to clear within like 2 to 3 weeks at most. But like the hard part, like part of the reason why I'm skeptical is because other than me, there's only like 1 or 2 other people that have raid experience, and for the most part, they've only done clears with Echo. They've never done like week 1 minimum eye level type of thing. So like I'm kind of skeptical on that, which is why I personally am kind of more leaning towards it being more of a mid-core group. if anything. But it is what it is. Tank swaps are pretty easy. I mean, I'm sure they are. It's more like part of the reason why I'm having trouble with it initially right now isn't so much the mechanic of doing the tank swap. It's more because some of the people in our raid group are overgeared. They don't necessarily need to do some of the tank swaps. So like, I don't know when I have to do a tank swap versus when they can cheese the mechanic because of their gear currently. So like when we were doing the raid last night, yeah, no raid experience. They'll have a. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we did. I made them go through minimum eye level 2 weeks ago, and we couldn't even get tiles because people kept dying. So, which is also why I'm like leaning towards the idea of it just being more of a mid-core, which I'm fine with. Like, it just means lots of raiding for me, so it'll be good practice, and it'll give me an opportunity to learn more classes, which isn't bad either. And E8, God, I would not put anyone through Shiva E8 minimum eye level. That's just mean. That's just torment. But yeah, right now, one of the things I'm working on, I feel like it's very unrealistic, but I want to see if I could try to finish all of this playthrough of the entire story by the time Endwalker comes out, especially now that they delayed it by another 2 weeks. Because, like, I don't remember a lot of the story. Like, a lot of this, I don't even remember. And, like, I feel like if I'm going into it, I should remember the story a little bit. Just because Endwalker is going to be concluding this entire arc with Zodiac and everything. So, I'm going to see if I can do it. It'll be hard, but I'm going to try to do it, and I'm going to stream all of it if I can. It is best practice one. I mean, this is very true. This is a very good point. But like, I feel like E8 is like exceedingly harder. Like E8 is just like E8 is like ultimate level difficulty in comparison to like any other raid tier. Like when you compare E8 to like E4 or E12, E8 is exponentially harder. Exponentially. Are you alright, Rory? I am. I got another crystal. It's Alfie! 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Nah, I just wrecked his face. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. The harder, the more fun, the better you get. This is true. I do agree on that one, 100%. Which is like, I'm curious, like, I'm excited to see what the new tier will be like. And like, for me right now, I'm putting more of my focus on the story because I want to try to get myself as caught up as possible. So I can have it fresh in my mind, more so than anything else. Will she fly? She probably will. It's not gonna be a pleasant ride. It's fine, as long as it flies. But that's my goal. Like, this whole playing through the story is very ambitious because I want to go through all the new game plus for this and all the alliance raids, everything. So it's like a lot of content I have to try to beat. I'll just say I will no longer be unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. The thing I'm really curious to see is I'm curious to see if our weekend group or the weekday group will clear the tier first. That's the thing I'm really curious to see what will happen. Because it could really be either one of them that do it. So this is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... So he still doesn't remember all his memories. It's no use. Let's go. I was watching a stream talk about FF2 Pandemonium being like a passage to the underworld and thinking the story might be when the underworld and helping the Asians find it. It might be, honestly. Like I feel like I heard a theory kind of similar to that in regard with the Pandemonium and everything, and like that would make it really interesting. And it raises questions on what the Endwalker story will be like as well, which is also why I'm like I want to get caught up on all of this story as much as possible, because like my goal, I'll suspend it for right now. My goal for before expansion, if possible, which this could be very ambitious, is I want to go through and finish every one of these, everything, play all the raids, because all the raids have story and are connected to things, which I need to see where the Warring Triad, Crystal Tower, Binding Coil all connect, because I don't remember. And then that right now is all my goal for right now. Like eventually it would have been nice to go through all of these cutscenes and everything, but like that's super unrealistic, I feel like, to some degree. Let me see here. Where's the Warring Triads connected to the story? The Warring Triad. What patch is that? The Warring Triads. Okay, so Warring Triads is 3.0. Crystal Tower is 2.0. I know that for sure. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm connecting it up. I booked leave from work, so I was kind of annoyed to have to fix it and resort my leave, but I'm just excited. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for new content. I am also really kind of upset that they are delaying it, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have it be delayed than have like a game that had issues coming in. And like, at least Yoshi was like really apologetic about it and was really upset for having to do it. Unlike, I feel like a lot of games, like there was a video I saw recently, which I still need to finish it, where they compared WoW Trials. What are you doing? I'm going through New Game Plus right now, so I am about to go fight. I think I'm supposed to be going and fighting Garuda soon. More agreeable climate involved with. Deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic indeed. Loki's being a brat. How have your Twitch streams been going lately? By the way, Isaac, I noticed that you've been streaming occasionally, but it's always when I'm either like half asleep, or it's like when I'm at work when I can't get on to come watch. And then like I've also been like making an attempt to do better about like trying to get on, but like Twitch, it's just I have feelings about Twitch, which is the hard part too. I need to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. It's a cool ship, that's for sure. I'm gonna put you in the bathroom, little boy. You're gonna keep making gruntling noises. But it's fine that they care, and sorry they had to delay. Yeah, no, it's 100% like it's. I'd rather have them delay it and make sure it's good. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Everyone to the developers. cryptic when exactly no 100% like that, or like I watched a video with WoW when they were like quote unquote apologizing about like a delay for World of Warcraft, and they're like, sorry, the horde is there when it shows up, and it's like, cool, you guys are just terrible. Of course, it would rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forgot, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benign realm from her talents, it must needs to be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as they say, even that may be not enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, you propose to utilize the properties of crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhaps not to you, Rari, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether compromising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Surprised you didn't pick up an ultimate group and get down before you... I don't know, like, I thought about it, honestly, but, like, part of it was, like, I was taking a small break from FF14 for a little while, and then when I was getting back into it, I was realizing that between replaying the story so I can have it fresh on my mind and preparing for Endwalker and all of that, I wouldn't have had enough time for an ultimate. So I'm putting my focus towards story for right now, and then once I clear the raid tier, I'll try to get a group for the new ultimate that's coming out and kind of work my way backwards. So I'll do the most recent and then just kind of work back from there eventually, because there's a bunch of things that I want to try doing once the expansion comes out. Like, imagine taking a break. Couldn't be me. I mean, like, to be fair, I only took a break because, like, I kind of got burnt out for a little while because I was doing the same thing over and over and over. So, like, I just got burned out. It just happened. We're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal within the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of this guy, who resides in Camp Tribone. Strange as it sounds, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Alright, I need you to return to Thailand and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set aboard repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, so like, for example, like some of the things that going into Endwalker, once I catch up on the story, finish the raid tier and all that, one of the things I kind of want to go back and do is I want to go back and try to beat every single Savage and Extreme from past content at minimum eye level, because like, a lot of these, like, for example, like, a lot of these, right? No, that's not raids. No, those are coils. Yeah. A lot of these, for example, like the Howling Eye, the Naval, like, all of these, I played them, like, once upon a time back when, like, 2.0 was relevant, but I haven't really actually played through and beaten most of these at minimum eye level as if they were new content. So like I kind of want to go through and beat every one of these and kind of go through each expansion just to kind of challenge myself and see like how challenging were some of those really, because like I know like at the time, like when the content first came out, like what is it? Ultima's, is it Ultima's Vein? No, it's which one is supposed to be the one that's like insanely hard? There was one that's supposed to be like, see, was it Ultima's Bane? I think it was like Ultima's Bane was supposed to be like the hardest one that came out at the time, for example. But it's like I've never played it synced at minimum eye level, so I'm like I don't remember. And like I kind of want to go through that. I want to go back into trying to do some deep dungeon to try to clear Palace of the Dead solo. Especially I want to try to go at it with Reaper if possible to try to beat it. Cause I feel like that'd be a fun challenge with that class. I'm just like a lot of the things that I want to do is essentially just going back and doing old content and playing it as if it's relevant because I didn't get to play it when it really was relevant. So there will be a lot of frustration when I'm going through all of that. Yes, I am Professor. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly, well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Okay, well there you go. Ultimates are definitely on that list though. Ultimates, Savages, Extremes, all of the things. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious man, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. The static I had a trial for on Monday says we won't do trials on Monday since many people from our static are not sure if they can commit to the static because of the delay. But like, I mean, like, but how does that make sense though? Because it's like you would think that committing to a static now because of the delay would be easier, because instead of the Savage tier coming out like December 20th or whatever, like right before Christmas, right before the holidays, right before New Year, this new Savage tier comes out now on January 4th when all the holidays are over. Like, yes, everyone's going back to work, but like we're always working. All of us always leave for those dates in advance. During the Savage tier in January? That's confusing. I'm like, why wouldn't somebody normally take leave during the holidays, not after the holidays? Oh no, I agree on that. It's not easy to cancel and rebook leave. Come to think of it, there was another. I do agree on that though. Oh, they did it in December. But see, like, why would that affect them? Like, were you guys planning on taking leave specifically just for the raid tier? Like, have like a week of no work? Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. I mean, yeah, that's definitely hard then. That's definitely really difficult. The matter at hand, did you say you wish to not to conduct field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Yeah. Like, that, I don't even know. Like, I guess, like, at that point, it's like, you gotta almost have to treat it like a regular raid group unless you can move your time off then. 10 hours a day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, that's something I would like to do. The problem is, like, even if I wanted to, because of the work position that I'm currently in, I can't do that at all because of the show that I'm working on. Like, I'm not allowed to take days off. It's like, if they need me to work, I have to work. You guys, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous material. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this wondered pot protect yourself from its effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hasuko, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your request, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. Yeah, something like that. Unfortunately for me, like, I won't really be able to commit to like if we're talking like, how do I get out of here? If we're talking like that kind of hardcore level, like which like would be really fun to do as a challenge, I won't be able to commit to something like that until like May or June, when the show that I'm working on wraps up. So like maybe the next raid tier, like 5 through 8, I might be able to do that. But until then, I'm not gonna be able to do it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measures. But, pot! What have we here? A contaminant vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of the professor. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanation. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. That's great. He's like, I got this. I am a taller lala. Ah. Oh, Frabris Day, Kahoo, Callie, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, greatest of Professor Lambert's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals for the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not be a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to the burning falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. What class are you planning on maining during the expansion, by the way, Isaac? I know you were mentioning briefly a tank, potentially. What tank would you go with? This one. Right now, for myself, for the weekend group, I'm kind of leaning towards maining warrior, just because it feels like warrior got the most you wanted sage. Do you not get to play sage? Like, did somebody else claim the healer role before you? But I'm desperate for a hardcore group, so I don't mind tank. I mean, that's fair. Like, which tank would you go with out of them all? I helped you. Lots of groups have a sage. Yeah, I feel like that's not surprising because like everyone wants to be the new classes. Like I'm gonna main Reaper for the new expansion unless I just can't play it, which will be a little questionable. We'll see how it goes in terms of like latency. If I'm maintaining Paladin, if I'm off-tank Gunbreaker, why those two tanks out of the 4 out of curiosity? Just because, like, for me, I don't really know very much about the tanks at all. Like, so I don't know necessarily which ones are, like, good versus bad. Like, my impression of the tanks are just kind of going off of, like, what I read about their changes going into Endwalker. But even then, because I have little knowledge about... Where the hell am I going? Because I have little experience with tanking, like, I feel like my opinion isn't entirely, not valid, but like, I feel like they're, like, it's not, I don't even know how to, yeah, I don't know. They're all good. I mean, that's good. Like, I feel like that's definitely one thing I've heard, like, in general, is like, FF14 does a very good job of balancing the classes, so it's like, you can play any class you want. Paladin's not as main tank right now, because it loses DPS due to HP with a particular skill, and no self-heal. I thought Paladin always had self-heal. Like, doesn't it have clemency? Isn't that a self-heal or something? Or am I thinking of something completely different? I see you've come glomping back. You the crystal then? Yes. What a prodigious, large, and lovely crystal. Will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped with your harvesting. Oh my god. You never use it? How come? Like, wouldn't that be a good thing to use since it's a heal? Self-heal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense because it would be a DPS loss at that point. So, like, oh, self-heal with it. Oh, that's true. I would agree to that. Like, Warrior, like, from what I've been playing briefly with Warrior, like, Warrior has a stupid amount of sustain in terms of healing within its rotation. Like, I never realized how much self-sustain Warrior has. My Keen Skull, since it's something that you have obtained, most definitely. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? The breach of barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether. Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Husko. But what is science if not trial and error? And can only truly say that its failure has taught you nothing. Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You will doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. Once more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Balisan. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not its equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyhow, yeah, because I'm getting bored of you. I shan't keep you from your task. You still need a corrupted crystal to find. Yes. Like, originally, I was kind of wanting the main Darkknight with the expansion, but, like, when I was looking at the changes, it felt like Darkknight had the least quality of life changes put into it comparatively to the other tanks, and it felt like initially the Darkknight would have been weaker comparatively to the other tanks as a whole in terms of what it would provide, but I could be wrong on that. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenoska. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenoska was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenoska, Fair Osiris, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalmon's talents of some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still at Halport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sena's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to ask, take your makeshift warden pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Oh, okay. We're gonna go back to Alport. I'm gonna put you in the bathroom. little boy. If you're gonna be a whiny butthead. Oh, just go this way. There's Cena. Corrupted crystals. Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you're no reason for addressing me, kind of leave. But I have a pot. I'll be damned. He did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I am Senna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Thank you for not continuing it. I appreciate it. As I told the professor in my main missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Cyrus is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is protected at present. For reasons unknown to me, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyances and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail for the subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Okay. Pop. Let's see here. We're gonna go in here. This No. Where? Oh. Oh, there he is. Startle me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. Brickman, yes, keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Okay. Ah. The Isles of Umbra. What interests have you there? God-forsaken place. Ever since we were forced to abandon it, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for souls dragged down to the depths. Okay. So it just seems like a dangerous place in general. Wonder? Is that fire science? It is. I wonder if I could just fly there. I wonder if it'll let me. We'll try in a minute. You have returned. Infested with undead, you say? That's very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travelers to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Cyrus. Well, yes, anyway, while we're questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfriend, who was recently detained after returning from Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Cool. Make me do it so I can get in trouble again. Why am I always the one that gets in trouble with everything? Like, I feel like it's always me. Trouble just kind of follows me. Oop. I have to go back. She calls me. Tamamuda. I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. I can't help you on that one. Sorry. Okay. Why did Skyfriend have to say? Not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimodai? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arson the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him. I mean, that's fair. It's very understandable. Alright. Mumidoa. Oh, it's a Lalafell! Another nut, are ya? No? Then what do you say? Speak up. Here's a feather. Bugger all. Is this what I think it is? Can't be. You found this. What do you say you found it? Skyfriend was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like they're not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Barosiris, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, eh? Half the sea walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them are up and vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Isle? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at on behalf of Mimodo. Tell me when the line lies. Ain't nobody interested till ports up in arms about spirits and forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sell swords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do it in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Sweet. That works. What quest am I on? Representing the representatives. I have so many quests still before I can finish this chapter. I'm like, just a lot. I forgot how long the ARR storyline is comparatively to everything else. You went and had a word with Momodai? Hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yeah, I got passage. Was Skyfriend superior? I found that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. No, I didn't talk to you. Shit. Sorry. Sprouts! So many sprouts. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. Fine. I will not leave you alone. I swear, Zid. Take me to the Isle. Thank you. I wonder if I can fly back from the Isle, or if it'll stop me. I want to try that real fast. I'll be flying this way. Oh, you totally can. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if it was going to let me for some reason. This doesn't seem all that bad until you get attacked. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but the hell's with this? Here, take this pot and go without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, so it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate, and I'm sure he'll let you in. Okay, cool. She run real quick. Like, I'm out. I don't want to be involved in this in any way, shape, or form. Thank you very much. That's a cool mount. Which mount is that? That is actually a really cool mount. What is that? That is such a cool mount. Okay, I like that. Beg your pardon, but it's restricted. But I have a pot. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Why? That's not nice. The Writ Master Memodoa gave you may access. What? The Writ Master Memodoa gave you may grant act. What the hell? Gave you. Why can I not read? gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of the Pharaoh Cyrus were not the product of a mage's thermogamy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energies. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of The Walking Dead drove our entire crew. Now that these rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to this shore is still a mystery. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where you begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. This one looks kind of cool. But the other one looks even cooler. You saw them too, right? Dead people? They're just everywhere. Yes, I did. God, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo. Those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Interesting. It sounds like it's like a siren almost that's there with the dead. This talks of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? As far as you know. But if they have returned, what would that mean? Beg your pardon, I was just thinking of something. Which reminds me, I received word from Master Momodoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with a 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I don't want to, though. Do I have to? You never seen the Crush Chaser mount? Is that what that one is? I don't think I have. I feel like this might be the first time I've actually seen that one. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've actually seen it. How do you get that mount? It looks really cool. I'll have to go mount farming at some point. It's on the Mog Station? Oh, well that's lame. I guess that makes sense why I haven't really seen it. Some honey-voiced Charlotte's been calling out to the folk wandering near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up the dead and all. Bloody elves, this takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing under the mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in the bones as they would come. And come it has. Okay. If people had a fit when they put it. Why would people have a fit about putting it on the Mog Station, though? Like, it's not like it's the first mount that's ever been put in the Mog Station. Like, what makes that one so different comparatively like all the other ones? To the end, no drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till her corpse can't do it no more. It's a fate I wouldn't wish on even my worst enemies, except maybe in drink. I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. It should be a savage tier mount? Like, was it supposed to originally be a savage tier mount? Got it. Like, what? Why was that supposed to be the middle? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I can understand why they would be annoyed with that then. Ship graveyard. Yeah, like that's kind of weird. Like that they would just give a minion for a savage drop. Like that's kind of unfortunate almost. Mumuda. Hi Mumuda. If she passes near the shore, she'll sure to spy this campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting. Campfire! Yeah, I don't know, like... Yeah, it makes no... I have no answers to that. It makes no sense. Oops, shit. Huh. They're just waiting there, just chilling. Like, I wonder if this will actually happen. It's her. Let's get him. Look, on the water, she comes. Alright, she comes. She reminds me of Garuda. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready to fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before we know it. Got it. Hither embrace, mine everything, all. It will not work on me. I have my ears plugged. You will not catch me. Dead. Wow, that was fast. These guys are really weak. I guess I am technically like 10 levels above them. Hey! You don't get to heal them? Hell no. You cannot stop me. I'll kill this one first because it's scarier looking. And then kill all these guys. Just like everyone that she sends after me just can't do anything. Just like, I'm chilling here. Still waiting. What do I do with that? Oh, that didn't do anything. Dead. Dead. Fight. That was the siren song. Oh, the captain. He'll be a little bit more challenging, right? Maybe? Oh. Hi, guys. Come here. No, you get to die first. Just because you're a mage. So I can one-shot you. There we go. Are we done yet, Siren? How is that going? The orb is just like, I'm out. I quit. Where's Memo die? There you are. Hey, am I alright? I'm better than that, right? Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two who's its if we'd gutted the songstress, but we can't have everything, can we? She'll not come crooking around here again, though. Not for a while, in road. And if she does, well, we know what we need to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I've clear forgot your name. Remind me? Don't recall having you right by that name. But if you're not mule mate, whose name? Why've ye been so bloody helpful? Never mind, be seeing you, lad. Jeez. Trying to read some of the dialogue on some of these characters is a challenge. Like, I have a hard time as is reading some of the dialogue sometimes. Just because, like, reading is hard. And then I'll, like, read some of the dialogue and I'm like, this makes it so much harder. Why has it got to be such a challenge? Every time. Get off my high horse. Zero. Oh, we have Howling Eye coming in. And then Cape Westwind should be coming up. And then Castrum Praetorium. I'll be done with that story. Sweet. I'm getting closer to being done. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimodoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around him. Anyhow, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with you without complaint. Sweet. Fly all the way back. The lighthouse guides our way. It's a big old wall guarding this place. Dang. Nobody's getting in without getting through that. Oh, it's you. Welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yeah, here you go. Ah, the conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Congratulations. Seldom if we have encountered a corrupted crystal compromised with such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal compromised with ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements would tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking. Why is nobody very helpful about this stuff? Like, they don't even ask. I mean, to be fair, I didn't ask, but I blame them. Either way. Don't fret. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal compromised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gradania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warding pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's fighting suggests that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has gone under a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Rory. Come back and see me sometime. What makes it so safe? Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to remember. In Heaven's Sword, what class was the Warrior of Light? Wasn't he a Dark Knight, if I recall correctly? For some reason, I want to say he was a Dark Knight in Heaven's Sword. I'm curious. Let's see here. At the top. A warrior. Oh no, he was a dragoon. That's right. Because Heaven's Sword is the whole dragon arc. If I recall correctly. Was he really a dragoon? Let's see. In Heaven's Sword, they become a dragon to fight the dragons on war in their connection to them. Let's see here. I'm gonna figure this out. A Real Reborn. Okay. As warrior in the end of Eor's cutscene in A Realm Reborn. So he is a warrior in A Realm Reborn, a dragoon in the opening of Heaven's Sword, as both a monk in Samurai in Stormblood, and as a Dark Knight in the trailer of Shadowbringers, and then a paladin in Endwalker. Okay, that makes sense. So the reason why I was asking is because one of the things I'm doing, just for the fun of it, like there's literally no reason for it other than just for the like shits and giggles of it, is while I'm going through the main story, for whatever expansion I'm playing on, I'm trying to play through the story as the class that the Warrior of Light was. So since in A Realm Reborn he was a warrior, I'm currently a warrior. Literally for no reason other than just because why not? RP? Yeah, I mean I guess a little bit. Like a little bit of RP in there. I've been learning so much about the RP world. I've been like watching some videos like of people like talking to RPers in the FF world, and it's a whole world. And I did not realize that. Well, I mean, I realized it was a whole world, but I didn't realize how much of a world it was. Greetings and salutations, I presume. Santa informed me of your adventures in Alport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses flowing in the Calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at my given moment is more difficult to say. Huge cringe. The RP world is cringe? Why do you say that? Let me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal, then... You wouldn't care less by this. No, I don't. Just tell me where to go. To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes its presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Just as in your eyes. I mean, that's fair. Like, I would like. I don't necessarily have anything against RPing in the game, you know, because it gives you something to do, especially like with how vast a game like this is and how much story and lore and all of that stuff that there is. I think where my cringe leans more towards is when it starts being like the ERP stuff. Like, that's where I'm like, it's kind of weird a little bit. At least in my thought process. Like, I personally don't necessarily find anything wrong with, like, you know, like, let's pretend that this is a world that we're living in. just because it is like there's enough content and story in this where you can easily make it into a like an RP world very easily. But with that being said, it's definitely something that's where it's like, I don't know if I would ever even like consider doing it myself, because it's like, it's obscure and strange, like especially with how it's approached on this game specifically, where it's like you're doing all the chatting through text chat and everything. Like, I feel like that would not ruin some of the fun, but like I feel like it wouldn't be as enjoyable versus like there's like other RPs, like other games that have RPing where it's like you're doing the RPing through voice comms. And I feel like that's more fun because then you're like actually talking to people versus like typing stuff the whole time. It's like, oh, let me just type some stuff. Oh, it's a big old Spreken. Rip. It's over 9,000. This way. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 22 quests left of this whole chapter. And then we go into the next quest line, which is like the post ARR story, which has a lot. Snowflow, Chrysalis, before the fall, Steps of Faith, left arm, and then eventually we get into Heavensward. Eventually, it's a lot. I'll be glad to get through ARR entirely, because once I finish ARR, at least the other expansions are more to the point. Like, I feel like ARR is definitely the one that like dragged on the longest comparatively to the other ones. But it is a good story. I pray do not speak up on me like that. I was engrossed in wait. That was a god awful spell. I brought some crystals for you. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan's enthralls for your prize. Nah, not at all. We owe your furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warding pot you once used did. Why so glum? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you saw, one overflowing with earth aspected. Calm down, I jest. It's a compromise of ice aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yeah, no, 100%. Especially when it's like yellow. You go telling me it's Earth Aether, I'm gonna be thinking it's Earth Aether for a second. Beg your pardon. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message for you from the professor. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah, don't ask. Just allow it to happen. We'll go to talk to Sid. We'll go from there. Ba-dum-ba. You're a monster, Loki. A horrible monster. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. See if that fixes it. Should be better, I think. Let's see here. I need to see like what my lighting is like. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. I noticed that the lighting on my webcam was getting a little darker. I was like, I should probably turn on my lighting now. I almost forgot to do this. There we go. I don't know where I'm going here. Oh. I guess that's easy. Yeah, let's go to the landing. No wonder I had no idea where I was going. I was on the wrong side of the map. Oh, I can't jump? What the hell? Let me through. We go battle. All repairs have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand in our way. Well, it's a good thing I brought it. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see that your hard work does not go to waste. Okay. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Very good. Let's see here. There we go. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell me so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure it will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive. Perhaps it's better than we remain positive. Yeah, just don't tell me these things. We'll just assume it'll work. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me discover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. Let's go. Let's go kill Garuda.
There. She's ready.
Let's do it.
Ah, she stirs.
Yes. Yes, she does. He's like, I'm ready to guide this ship. Hey, Alfie. I'm like, I'm ready. Let's go.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Let's go. Loki. Quiet, Bubba. Ooh, let's go. We're gonna fight Garuda now. We're ready to do it. Oh, that works. Okay. That kind of works. That's one way to view things. Oh, I should be pressing next. I was waiting here for him to go talk more. I'm like, oh. It doesn't automatically do it. My bad. For a second, I thought he was going to take his hair off.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was...
Hello.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Ooh, he's slowly remembering more.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
What's wrong with the goggles? They look good on you. Oh, it's a young Sid.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
It's young Sid. No way.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
I wonder if we'll learn more about
Born
Sid's
and raised
backstory
in Garlemald.
in Endwalker, since we're going to be going to Garlemald. Seems like something I would be doing.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
So ever since he was young, he was always into all that things.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Who is his father?
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Meteor? What? That's his father? No way. I didn't realize that. Is
You
it?
abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father.
Oh,
There
it's
for
okay.
me when you were not.
Okay.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Okay. Can you tell how much I just don't remember any of the story? This is why I'm replaying through everything. Like, none of this feels familiar to
And
me
so
in
I ran,
any way, shape, or
left the
form.
Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Who's that? Or what is that, I should say. It's me! Yes! That is fantastic.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Loki, you're a monster. I keep forgetting I need to press the next button.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Is that also when you lost your ship, though? I wonder if he'll remember that, like when he lost it.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
It's
Sure.
surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
None of that, Bubba. Loki, it's just Sean. What's up?
Surprise was made for this,
Huh?
to carry Eorzea's protectors
No.
into battle.
Megan's not here, right?
No.
What's her name's gone?
Oh, John. It might have been John.
Oh, did you order food? Oh, okay, here. Oh, sorry, dude.
Wanna let Loki back in?
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Bubba.
Okay.
Alright. You're good. You're all good.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
That was really confusing. I was like, food? Question mark? I completely forgot that John was here for a moment, or one of our new roommates. I was like, there's nobody here. Who would order it?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Ooh, he finally got all his
My
memories
name,
back.
My people and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be
Yes.
rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's beat Garuda. That Eye of the Storm looks really freaking menacing. Oh man. There we go. We did it. Alfie, let's go. All our efforts. All this way. Make ready. The end is near. I will one-shot her. I am all powerful. Howling Eye. Look at this, maybe. Howling Eye. I will beat her. Good boy. Good quiet. Yeah. Oh, damn. It's Garuda! Let's go. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? You insolence shall go unpunished. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. The Ixalis! Get him, Sid! Over there. Look. What are they doing there? Oh, they're all being captured. Shit, the Ixalis are going hard. The Amagi and the Cobalt prisoners? Why would the Ixali bring them here? Shit! Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my child. These landwalkers would bring you low. Bring me low. Bring me low. Wow. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing. This is true. You think your playthings give you strength? Oh shit, don't destroy things. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slack the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy within your entrails. Slay the unfettered ones. We shall, as an offering to Garuda. Oh damn. Leave the Exalt to us. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail. Remember, you will fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. I got this. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come, then I shall grant you which you seek. Oh god. That screech every time is so menacing. She thinks she's strong. Watch how quickly she goes down. Ooh, right when the beat drops. That was good. Okay, let's go. Come on. Oh, okay. Fine. Separate away from me. Come here. Ah, I almost got one more hit in. Come on. Hey. Get out of there. Just spell cleaver face. No. Get out of here. Oh shit. She pissed. What in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. We just beat you. Just go away. Oh shit. That's why. The XIVs are making her stronger. My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my child will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Exalt keep praying, she will never fall. Let's stop them. I thought they were gonna take care of the XIVs this whole time. Like, Sid and them is like, we got the XIVs, you take care of Garuda. I did my job. What are they doing? No harm shall come to you, my children. This is the only beginning. Landwalkers, all who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance upon the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. Isn't that the same thing? You will serve me to your last breath. Nah. I refuse. I claimed you. You should be mine. Nah. I claim you. Get it right. She just got wrecked. She's like, I got you. Nah, fam. You out. You don't get to be part of this. Is that the last crystal? Let's see here. Yeah, that would be all of them. See, the thing is, I don't remember getting the purple one. Like, when did I get the one from Leviathan and the one from Ramu? Like, I fought the other three, but I haven't fought the other two. So I'm like, where did those crystals show up from? Like, was I just given them? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Yeah, get cucked. Get out of here. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Oh, there's the exit. I was like, do I get to not leave? Good boy. Good Loki.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
This is another thing that always bothers me. Like, I know it's a problem in ARR. I can't remember if it's a problem in Heavensward, Shadowbringers, and all the other expansions. But, like, the voiceover work is very inconsistent, which kind of bothers me. It's like, these cutscenes have voiceover, which is awesome. But then the cutscene right before, where they could have easily had voiceover, didn't have voiceover. Like, I wish that the cutscenes were more consistent. Like, where it's like, if it's a cutscene, there's voiceover. Cause it should. It shouldn't be like this, where it's like half and half.
Oh, Lady of the Vortex, almighty
Oh shit! It's Gaius. What is you doing here?
Of all primals, the most terrible. I say again, is that all?
Gaius.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well.
Shit.
For one who has forsaken kin and country.
This isn't good.
What else you will forsake before the day is done?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
What is he planning? I mean, I'm not hurt about that. You can take down the Ixalis. They're the ones that keep bringing Garuda back, so I'm not hurt about that.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
She seems so weak right now.
Stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Who's she?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
I wonder who she's talking about. Are they gonna summon the other primals?
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
What is going on? Are the other primals coming? This can't be good. Well, there's Ifrit. That's a problem. And there's Titan. That's another problem. Shit. It's a three-way battle.
No, this is all wrong.
Alfie's like, I'm out. We don't win this.
Boy. We must run.
Yeah, we don't win that. 3 Titans? No. Or Primals? What is he planning?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Shit's going down. What is that Ultima?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
That's not good. That's really not good. Oh shit. Is that how Ultima got all his powers? That makes so much more sense. Okay. Well, he's like, I'll just take them one after the other. No. I don't remember any of this. Like, I know that Ultima had the primals, but I couldn't remember how he got them. Because, like, the last time I played through this part of the story was like 8 years ago when 2.0 first was out. So I don't remember any of it.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh shit. Garuda's harmless comparatively. He one-shot Iffy and Titan and their little Ruda. Yeah, right? Fucking, I don't know what Garuda thought she was gonna be able to do. He just one-shot both the first two. And she's like, oh, I got this. Nah. I have no idea what she was planning on that.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
I mean, yes, she is stronger than Titan and Ifrit, but like, I don't think she's necessarily stronger than Titan and Ifrit combined, necessarily.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no
I think
warriors of light to save you this time.
the only thing I could think of as why she would be stronger than both of them is because fire against wind would win out on fire because wind can control fire, like, so that I can understand. And like with earth is more confusing. Like, I don't entirely understand how Garuda is supposed to be stronger than Titan. The only thing I could think of in that one would be like, if wind is fast enough, it can cut through wind or cut through stone. So like, maybe that's why. But like, that's the only thing I could think of.
As wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Yeah, we need to get out of there. We ain't dealing with that
Your
shenanigans.
skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good
We
point.
heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
I mean, where was he hiding it? That's the real
It was a day of
question.
Unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Ifrit and Titan aren't a threat either.
While
You're
I
forgetting
take
about
no
them.
comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Yeah, we definitely need more
Let us
information on that
make
thing.
for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Thing is menacing as all hell. So many messages. Anything important? Okay. Cool.
All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. Cool. That's actually very helpful. Cool. Alfie! Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back, you guys. Here. I'll give you guys a dancing Lala while I'm back. We'll do that. Be right back, you guys. Alright. We're back. It's good, everything's working. Boop. Boop. Alright. There we go. Boop 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 boop. Turn on this quest. That was an experience I would rather not live again. Something has troubled me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took Center Sage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I would have sworn I saw, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. I mean, isn't the primals gone at this point now? Like, didn't he devour them technically? Or can they still be summoned? Truly a more efficient deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Ooh, sorry. I'm really confused about that now. Reclamation. It is past time that we return to the Walking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Let's go. Let's do it. God, I'm quickly remembering how often you really do go to the Walking Sand. Like it is a lot. Actually, how often you go, which is kind of funny. I feel like taking a chocobo. Chocobo, take me there. I feel like going on autopilot. I feel like being a slacker in this regard a little bit, because why the heck not? Higher, Vesper Bay, let's go. See here. Cool. All right. Bum 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 bum. Wonder Reclamation quest. I think, right? Reclamation? Is that the one I'm on currently? There it is. I'm getting so close to being done with this whole chapter. Boop. Boo-doop. This place is so empty still. I haven't been here since the attack. And we haven't even gotten Minfilia back yet. I just realized that she's still being held captive. Tell me, does out here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maps, it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed. Wait. Ida, who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alfie, Rory. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't remember who Ida is. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yashola hadn't been here to help me. Yashola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Palpamo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yashola thinks they have been taken somewhere. I mean, we saw them be taken. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. That's true, because they kept it hidden. Like, how did they find it? No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you? Of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Yashola's return. For now, I say we rest. Loki's a weirdo. He's just like staring at the door. Such a weirdo.
Hear, feel, think.
There we go. More memories. Oh, this is from the Calamity.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
It's the crystal. So is the crystal talking to him? Oh, it is.
All made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Is he talking about? Is she talking about the Asians?
Shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
I'm assuming she's talking about the Asians. About that whole thing. Stola! No, don't skip. I don't want to skip the cutscene. I see you and Alfie are safe. And Sid! Yes, we are all okay. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis guides us still. he would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where are they? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. That's from Sentry. They're like, oof. We've heard about that place. It's a mess. Bah. Okay. Y'shtola, tell me what to go. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be highly dangerous. But now that castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. The Lord of House Durandir. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Korthos. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Got it. We got this. Pop. Pop. We'll fly to Camp Dragonhead, and we'll go from there. Ah! I got lost in my dragon butt for a second. Y'all are literally my DPS. What? I'm like missing something in FC chat. I have like no idea what's going on about what they're chatting about. Thanks, Dragon. The man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe this pleasure? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course. Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry, what interest do you have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you provide will be greatly appreciated. See, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyran woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be them. Minfilia, Uranje, Palpama, and Tataru. I didn't realize. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Uranje would have been captured because he wasn't dead. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? What happened? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthos not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rodigan and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rodigan and a Lalafell? Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Briggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them. The Imperials will not have rest until they have captured or killed. If Biggs were given the chance, I fear he'd take the latter. Bring those held in Castrum Central will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. Well, we should go save them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. if, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portlane said, this may prove our chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Yeah, we should definitely seize them. We can't let them go. Yes! They're also menacing with their armor. So menacing. I don't like it. Ultima weapon! Thing looks terrifying. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eor the ability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. I was really confused, like the audio went mute for a second. I got thrown off. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Redahin, you depart for Castrum Ucidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vildbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. It's like, I got you. My giant gun arms will stop them. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing. You have earned it. That is all. Dismissed. I mean, have you seen the guns that are on your hands? They're gigantic. And it's a shield at the same time. Eyes on the Empire. Let's go. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albatha's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the record of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dalzman Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bricklin, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Sweet. Is it gonna make me do a dungeon? I don't wanna. I mean, I'll speed run it. It's not gonna be hard, but it's fine. I'll do it. Bum, 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 bum. You stand before Dalzman Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. But I have a letter. A letter? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of the pursuers. The emergency landing reported took place near Arum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a name named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you. I wonder if I can finish this entire piece tonight. Or today, I guess, technically. Like the expansion, part 4. Where did the fly come from? Weird. Here, Mons. The Imperial airship, A. I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of conscience about them. Sure. Sure. I want to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee. The vessel was forced to land. The Garleans, who were deployed, formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, however, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked the 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, perhaps you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Ooh, let's find them. Let's go find Palpamo. Or not Palpamo. Wedge and Biggs. Footprints? These are definitely Wedge's footprints. Look how small they are. They're Lalafell footprints. We got this. Lalafells, unite! Footprints. These look more like Big's footprints. They're a little bit bigger. We'll go this way. There we go. Footprints. Let's searching for everyone. Let's go that way. That way. There's more footprints. Are they hiding underneath the... I feel like they're going to be under the bridge for some reason. I don't know why. It's just like the first guess that I'm getting. Or of feeling. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yep. I called it! See, there's small things that I can remember. Hi, Wedge. Where's Biggs? So cold. I want to go home. Hey, Biggs. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swears. Rory, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at my heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me with how cold and hungry I was. Why would you do that? Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Hopefully Biggs is okay. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I found Wedge. That's wonderful news. What about Biggs? No idea on Biggs. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives to Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Yishola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be a Ishgarian fortification not far from to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? It was. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to the monument tower and wait for the chief to arrive. That way. Go there. We'll go meet up with Sid and Wedge with hopes that we can find things. What are you been barking about, Bubba? Little boy, no barking. Okay. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? See something. 5.5. Dang. Been pretty long. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. I don't know what quest I'm on right now. How are we feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Complete. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. All right. Monumental Hope. We're there. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna call it a day for right now, you guys, because I think this is a good pausing point. I still have a lot to do for the story before I finish and everything. I'm gonna pick up where I left off, hopefully tomorrow night, as long as I have a short workday on set, because I'm supposed to be on set tomorrow at 6 a.m. and I'm pretty positive I'm only there for part of the day, so I should be able to stream tomorrow, and I'll continue where I left off on that. Partially, I'm ending because I need to eat food. I haven't eaten food all day, and I've kind of been streaming all day, so that's kind of an important thing, is food. Other than that, I appreciate all of you guys for coming out and hanging out, and I will talk to you guys all later. I'm sure I'll talk to most of you guys on Discord and everything, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll make sure to let you guys all know on Discord, as I usually do. Alright? See you, everyone. Bye.